Welcome back. It's Hollow Knight time. Again. Hello. Yes. Yeah, this will be the first stream of this game since Silksong came out. Uh, I guess I should focus more on this game than that one, but I just have to say that I'm really happy with how that game was received. Literally, like, the Steam store, as well as, like, every other store that game was on, like, crashed the morning that game came out. Ah, man, I'm so happy for Team Cherry. I think there's only, like, 3 people there. So, really impressive. Probably gotta be one of the best indie game launches I've ever seen. Okay, so there's Anti-Micro X. Let me minus that. Get that cooking in the background so the controller actually works. There we go. Yes. Alright. I guess without further ado, let's get back into this game. I was talking to a friend who's played this game before. I was wondering if, like, the mask guys, if I was like, oh, is this some sort of, like, DLC, or is this, like, main game? And he's like, oh, it's main game. You'll know the DLC areas when you see them. So I don't know what he meant by this. But yeah, that's the big goal for today, as could be inferred from the stream title. I'm going after this guy up in Watcher's Spire, because I think these are like the main bosses to fight. I mean, they're the ones we have markers for. So that's the first one we have access to. At the end of the previous stream, it's like some of the world was actually like changing, which I didn't expect to see. It's kind of wild that that's a thing in this game. Actually, let me switch these tabs around so I can see you guys a bit better. Oh, I didn't mean to hit Y. What? Oh, that changes whether the key is displayed or not. Wild. Okay. Switching that around so I can see you guys. Okay. Yes. Actually... Okay. Yeah. We beat Watcher Knight at the end of the previous stream. So we were like on the road to the Watcher's Spire. I was just like, oh, was that the guy? No. No, that was the guy before the guy. So, we're probably... it looks like we're starting this one off strong with immediately going into a new boss fight as soon as I get over there. Yes. Yes, hello, hello. I have 432 GL. Is there anything I could spend that on really quickly while I'm here? Should probably check. Thing of value we can afford. Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm not using the charms as optimally as I could. It's clearly something I need to experiment with a bit more. I do like the shield one we got going on. The beetle guy is down here. Which one am I going to? Probably city storerooms, since it's in the city. Nero. This animation. Yeah, I wasn't expecting... Like, I knew Silksong was gonna blow up, but I didn't know it was gonna blow up that much. I think the only stores... Is it on Itch? I don't know. I know it's on GOG, and that's like one of the only ones that didn't go down. The game is on. Very hotly anticipated. Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Naturally. Exactly what you've all come to expect from me. Okay, looks like we are going... I should have gone to King Station instead. That would have been closer. And it's not that much of a difference. Yeah, I probably want to go around this horizontal hallway. Where it's where the... Oh, yeah, right. Oh, I keep... There's gotta be one of those every stream where I'm in this room. I forget about the spikes on the architecture. Oh, that guy forgot about him too. Why did they install those? Hostile bug architecture. The architecture itself is like skill issue. Okay, back to full health. And then we can drop down from here and head over into the Watcher Spire dimension. Yeah, because we opened that hallway that leads across to the purple area up in the previous stream. So it shouldn't take me that long to get back over there. I have to say, I really like this game. I've mentioned it before that I don't usually play a lot of Souls-like games, and I didn't realize how Souls-like this game was, otherwise I might have thought twice about starting it, but now that I'm playing it, I'm like, it kind of makes me want to play more games like this, actually. Kind of learning to accept the challenge. It's very rewarding when you eventually do win. I feel like that's why a lot of like the game design choices that initially I wasn't so sure about why they needed to be there are probably there. Not just for immersion's sake, but to make it more rewarding when you win. Oh, I didn't see you there. There's no healing points before Watcher's Spire. I want to go back to a bench. I want to be at full health by the time we get up there. Actually, I should probably just go up there. I don't need to go back to a bench. I do feel like I've got the right idea with the shield, and the thorns. I feel like that's working in our favor pretty well. There's probably more optimal charms to use. I feel like that's one of the big things that's like something small I could change that could dramatically change the outcome of battles against challenging bosses. That definitely merits more experimentation. We're almost there. Back into the Watcher Night dimension. Oh yeah, that friend that I talked to, he's like, oh, the dream version of this boss fight is apparently infamous. So we have that to look forward to. Wait, I don't even see where to fight him at. Huh. Different room, maybe? Nowhere to use this thing. The dream nail. I mean. Am I gonna get a chance to heal before this guy? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I should have been using this crazy shield the whole time as well. I feel like that was kind of a mistake. Ah, yes. The city is... It's always night. There's no day-night cycle, I'm pretty sure. Amazing. Very rainy. Kind of impressive architecture for Bug City. How do they do it? There's the guy. Uh, is he like painting the city? Is he an artist? Hmm. Assuming that guy was there for... Oh, I probably should have healed before I fought that guy. Okay. So... There's probably a slight lead up. If it's anything like the rematch against, the one in-game boss that I accidentally fought early, there's probably a little bit of a lead up. Let's just go for it. Sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. He's just sleeping. Not for long. Interesting. In his dreams. Oh, he's just there. Oh, dissonance in the music? Danger? Can I talk to you? Is this, I have to attack him first kind of situation? Dramatic music. Can't talk to him. And music loops. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. I was adjusting my glasses. I did see that there was a pit. Hi, bye. Amazing. So I guess I'm supposed to hit him first. I don't feel good about that. I usually like it when they attack first. So I'm like, I'm justified. This kind of feels like I'm the one starting things here. Well, here goes nothing. Bonk. Oh. Oh, he's not even like fighting back? I don't think that's gonna last for very long. There's no way. Hold A to focus. Or B, if you're using the controller. Wait, do we not fight them? He exploded. Destroy Lurie and the Watcher. Oh, this is like a collect the things kind of situation. The Watcher Knight was the guy that we actually fought to get here. Oh. Well, my stream title's immediately wrong. Fighting the Masked Guy in Watcher's Spire was the current title, but well, that was easy. We did it, guys. I wasn't expecting that to basically be a just show up kind of situation. I don't feel good about that at all. Yeah. To be fair, I mean, that's kind of what I would have expected. Oh, I should have just done that at the end of the previous stream. Well, I guess on to the next one. I don't feel that good about what I've just done. Because they kind of weren't fighting me at all, and I'm just like, oh, I killed him. The game made me do it. Um, right. Well, where to next? I guess the one with the four eyes and the fungal wastes. Kind of, they didn't do anything well. I'm pretty sure the game has them as a necessary obstacle to go after the whatever entity lurks within the Black Egg Temple, who looks an awful lot like the statue in the City of Tears. The Hollow Knight statue. It's the name of the game. So that's probably where the actual like final boss is, probably. So I think we gotta find all three of these guys in order to unlock the final boss area. That's my guess. I would have expected that these guys were going to be boss fights, though. Uh, yeah, I guess the Watcher Knight was the boss that was gatekeeping this. Um, well, how do I get to this one? That's in like the fog area that I don't have a map for, but I've been there. So it's gonna be one of these doors. We've got more movement options from the last stream. I didn't really recap everything that happened in the last stream. We've got the double jump now, and we've got the super dash as well. So that means a lot more areas are open to us now. Don't need those statues there anymore. Oh, I forgot we could fall off to the side. Right. Yeah, I should have done that in the previous stream. So that means that the other two probably have bosses in front of them actually as well. I'm realizing. If the mask guy locations are just like show up there, that means before each of those is probably going to be like a boss fight that keeps us out of the room initially. There's going to be at least like two major boss fights here. There's the Queen Station area that has a room off to the side. Actually, no, that enters the fog dimension. Yeah, I think that's both of these, actually. Mantis Village has a giant hole in the bottom of it. I feel like these earlier areas are more likely to contain stuff that I haven't done yet because it probably required like movement options I didn't have at the time. But now we can get to like more advanced parts of them. Green path. I guess the nearest one isn't like just west of the fungal wastes here. So I guess that's where we ought to go next. Or there's also this area in Green Path that looks like one of those crystal floor areas that we can get across now. Yeah, let's go there actually. There's a fast travel there. There's also a fast travel in Queen Station. I could check Queen Station first to see if we can get onto that. Well, actually, that's the... I need to find a map in the fog dimension because I keep forgetting what's over there. Nearest fast travel is in King Station. I don't know where to fight the rematch of that guy. Not looking forward to that. I have a feeling that fight's gonna get a bit spicy. It's a little bit anticlimactic, but I know better than to be like, oh, that should have been a boss fight. Because I learned that lesson in the previous stream where I was just like, oh, those items should have had some sort of guard, and then I end up fighting that one boss for like 2 hours. I still think it's possible, by the way. I've been like, I keep finding myself thinking about that. It's just like living in my head rent-free. The lost kitten boss. I almost had him. I'm sure I almost had him. Wait, can I just... through the ceiling? Amazing. Okay, so let's just continue. Oh, we gotta go down here. Wait, does the double jump actually do damage? That's something else that I was doing. Trying to experiment a little there. Can't tell. It could just be the shield. Oh, also I'm noticing the charging is making the shield thing move faster. I didn't realize that until just now. I don't like that cheap shot. Ow, my bones. My exoskeleton, I mean. Where's my shell? Oh, there it is. What a stroke of genius it is that in order to like refresh like the healing item, we have to engage with the combat. There's a lot of things that are really well designed about this game. Subtle details. Shouldn't take me that long to get over there. Advanced. Oh, technology. Okay, if we go over here, it should take us to King Station. If I want to fight this guy, he does drop like 50 geo. Okay, so that guy just turns around instantly. You pretty much have to wait until he's like vulnerable. After you attack him and he attacks you, and that leaves him open. Easy. Why does this have... did this have flowers on it before? I don't remember there being flowers here. Can't I go in one of these? I got like a fancy key from the shop somewhere, one of the previous streams. Forget where that goes to. I could just like charge and then use the shield to just lightly bonk him. Oh. I was a little too close to him for safety. It's fine. Already back to 800 geo. Another one of these guys, huh? Parried. Yeah, there is like a parry mechanic in this game, but it seems really precise. I feel like it would take quite a bit of practice to get that timing down. I didn't quite get out of there in time. Got him. And we're back to King Station. Was there water here before? I don't remember there being water here before. Should I be concerned about the orange stuff spreading? I have a feeling that's going to keep happening. In the land down below. How do I get in here? Clearly there's a switch somewhere. It's not in there. So it's not like you go through this area from another way. There's just like a switch hidden around here somewhere. Where could it be? Have I not been here before? I have. Yeah, it's the Queen Station I'm thinking of. Where's that switch at? Could be anywhere, really, when you think about it. I don't know. I don't see it. Is it possibly in like a different room? I don't know how to get in here. Okay, so from here we could go up this way to the fast travel point. Which will allow us to connect from here to... I guess... Yeah, the area in Green Path. I like Green Path a lot. Ring ring. Which was the Green Path one? Hidden Station, Resting Grounds, King Station, Storeroom, Queen Station, Forgotten Crossroads, Dirt Mouth. Forgotten Crossroads? No? Main station, storeroom, resting grounds. I don't see which one of these stations is the one that's over. Did I not visit that one and it's just on the map? but I haven't actually been there. Like, I haven't activated it. That might be the case. Well, let's just go there the old-fashioned way then. It's like, oh. Infected crossroads. Yeah, the orange stuff is spreading. That's a bit concerning. Oh, what hit me? What? It must have been one of the explodey bats or something. Oh, they're hiding up there in the ceiling. I see. This is a bit concerning. I haven't been this way. There's like a little secret room. Their attack pattern is a bit more unpredictable. What? Oh, because those explode when they die. I forgot. Oh. Well, that's not good. This area is very orange. Wait. How do I get through here? I feel like this is like a super dash type area. That's because it is. That's also why I haven't been up here before. Oh, and then this just goes around. Goes around, comes around, as they say. Probably something valuable in here. I wonder what happens if you go here early, if it's actually still all orangey, or if you're not meant to be able to even get here until after everything changes. I guess you could theoretically get here before you get the double jump. I think that's the point where everything changes. At least that seemed to be the point where everything changed. I hit the double jump button. Oh. Why do I hear boss music? Oh. The swarm has been angered. Oh. Path is open again. What does this do for us? Oh. Like an orange guy in here. Oh, I'm sorry, but what now? That sure is one of the names of a charm. What? Oh, so it's like, oh, you can have like followers. Okay. Like the orange thingies that are in the area. I feel like that's not going to be particularly useful. Could always be wrong about that. Okay, the charm is probably what we get over here. So let's skedaddle, shall we? Hmm. Continue our journey. Journey to the west. Yeah, this orange stuff is definitely giving me some, like, Halo Flood vibes. Particularly the way it seems to, like, change the environment. Hmm. Guess we go up north from here. He's back! Oh. Forgot about the explodey part. Oh, that guy just explodes. Okay. This area is becoming quite dangerous. Is that guy gonna get possessed and come back? Is that why his body stayed there? The music kind of cut out here. Are you gonna come back? I feel like the orange is gonna spread more, and eventually it's gonna get to this guy from earlier. That's my prediction. Just gonna clear that out. Oh yes, the tiniest bit of time. This game will make you be, like, concerned about the color orange. What is that? I remember that from earlier. Is it? Is it the guy who was in the armor? I feel like it might be. Like hiding in here somewhere. Is there no way over to the left from here? Oh, it's down here. That's where. Oh, it was down here, but now it's blocked off. Well, isn't that convenient? Guess we have to go around the long way. Dang, I wasn't expecting that to be blocked off. Keep seeing that, I keep thinking, oh, doesn't look so good. I wonder if the game's gonna explain, like, the backstory with the orange stuff. Or if this is one of those... I'm gonna have to look up the lore on, like, Wikipedia or like some sort of fan wiki afterwards type scenario. That's how, like, the Dark Souls games are, I feel like. Like, there's lore, there's, like, really deep lore, but it's like, you're gonna probably have to look it up. Either one of those explodey... Mosquitodactyl. Advance. Almost got me. Wonder if the orange stuff's gonna spread to the crystal dimension. Okay, that's one of the explodey guys. I don't really have any ranged attacks to deal with that. I guess we do have, like, the magic. Keep forgetting that's an option because it feels like such a waste of healing energy. That is technically an option that I have. Ow. Yeah. That's how we're meant to deal with that guy. And that guy. So fast. I forgot about that guy exploding. Okay, let's continue on this way. There's a vendor up there. Kind of an interesting way of reusing a area that was from earlier on in the game that would be like normally too easy now. The environment's changing and now all the enemies, well, some of the enemies are more difficult. Okay, what does this guy sell? Please do not die. Through. Oh, right, this is where the grubs are. The orange stuff isn't going to spread into here, is it? Oh? Oh. The grub dimension. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. That's a lot of money to give me when I only have 1 health left. I am deeply concerned. Well. And I immediately lose it all. I was gonna try and hit him to try and, like, get the energy to heal back up. Oh. Well, that's one way to get our health back. Now we have to get the money back. If I can. What even got me there? Ah. Oh, this is gonna be bad if I can't get back there. Right, this way we can't go because it's blocked off. So we actually have to go south. So I went the wrong way anyway. Oh wait, we can't go south. Huh? So we have to go really north. Gotta go slow and steady here. Slow and steady wins the race. So they say. I should actually take that advice instead of just saying it. Oh, I'm 1 hit away from losing it all. Well, that's not good. No, 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 no. No, I should go back to the bench. If I can. Wait, no, this guy. Yeah, that's just enough to get like another point of health. Maybe I could just like leave and come back and then use that one guy to get more health. That's a bit slow, but I think I'm gonna have to do that to make sure I don't lose every... Well, no, that's not nearly enough. Well, we're just gonna have to be careful. The cheap shot from the spike from the ceiling, huh? I really don't like this. Not one bit. If anything barely touches me, we lose 2,000 geo. That guy's gonna kill me. There's no way he doesn't. I don't have enough magic to do any, like, the ranged attack required to deal with that guy without him exploding and doing 2 points of damage, which would kill me. I think we gotta go back to the bench if I really want to have the best chance of saving this. Okay, that gives us the tiniest bit of wiggle room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this like super careful now. There's so much at stake. That guy's gonna explode. Okay. I should just assume by default, if it's orange, it's gonna explode. I think this is the only way that we can possibly go because, like, all the ways to the south of here are blocked off now. Did he get hit by that spike? Can that do damage to enemies as well? Big, if true. Well, maybe not big, but interesting. Amazing. Rare Spike W. I should have hit him with the magic. Like that. I don't have enough magic to deal with this guy without taking damage. Can I just, like, charge over the top of them? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am really deeply concerned at the moment. Can I exchange some of this geo for health? I think that guy's off. Oh, he's coming back. That's not anywhere near enough energy for healing. Oh, I see what I have to do. 'Cause there's one of those exploding flies right in there. I am just gonna have to, like, farm this one guy in particular. If I really want to get that money back. It's fine, it's fine. We've got this. A couple more of those. Just enough till we get 3 hearts, so we've got at least the tiniest, yeah, tiniest bit of wiggle room there. We can survive 1 explosion now. Those are just ricocheting around the room. It doesn't look like they're heading towards us. He will explode, though. Where is my previous incarnation? Is it down or up? I don't remember. I think it's up. Yeah. I hear it. And we got our stuff back. Okay, now let's heal. That was a close one. That would have been even bigger of a loss than the time that I thought I was giving my money to a bank, and it turned out to not be a bank, and what? Turned out to be a scam. What? Just... That's not just environmental, that is that guy dropping stuff. There's so much orange, it's hard to know what's danger orange and what's just decorative orange. Okay. I probably want to go back up to Dirtmouth, actually. We're near the way to get back up there. I feel like that's probably a smart move. It's gonna explode. Dodge that. If I get this guy, that's a little bit more energy. Yeah, if we go up to Dirtmouth, we can actually spend some of the money on something. That seems like it's very much the case with this game, where a lot of the times money is no object. You lose your money, but you don't lose your objects. Right. What do I want from here? We probably want like a key or two. Get a variety of locks. I'll buy one of those. The rest I probably want to spend on like health and energy shenanigans. Which one am I closer to getting? The mask shard. I wonder if there's like a limit to how many of these he'll sell you. These are basically this game's equivalent of heart pieces. They get more expensive each time, don't they? Yeah. Buy that one. Only need one more now to get an extra bit of health. You actually have one more of these shards left, the very last one. Okay, so there's a limit to how many of these he'll sell. Small vessel. Right, so I guess some of these weren't available until after we got the storeroom key. Right, that's what the fancy key was for. Right, okay. So that's just how we unlock, like, getting more stuff from him. Hmm. Okay, let's save, shall we? Yeah, we get one more of those, and we've got an extra health point, which is going to be extremely valuable. What is that? Oh yeah, the crystal heart. Okay. The oranges are spreading. There's gonna be so many little instances of the shield helping us when I least expect it. Oh. Ah, I got that guy. Alright, let's head to Green Path. Will the orange eventually break out of containment and find its way into Green Path, I wonder? I hope not. I like that area. Almost forgot. Okay, we've made it to Green Path. It's a pretty straight shot. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna check to see if that fast travel is open or not, because I don't remember which one that is. That double jump is gonna save me so many times. Wait, oh, that's the shrub. Backtracking? In my Metroidvania? It's more likely than you think. Tried it, Ariel. We tried it. Ha! Just too late. Probably a lot of stuff here that I just haven't had the opportunity to get yet, as a result of not having all the movement options I have now. Ha. That guy forgot about gravity. He doesn't understand the gravity of the situation. Did I talk to you before? The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Lore. It's the same name as the lake of Un. But who was Un? Oh, is this guy gonna be like easy to deal with now? I've been to more advanced areas. Something like that. Okay, so that's not an area I haven't been before, that's just an area that's a different region. The Howling Cliffs. This is the road that took us to Hornet earlier. I'm remembering. I wonder why they ended up making like the main character from... Wait, actually, I know this answer. Yeah, a friend was telling me about this. Talking to him. I guess originally Silksong was going to be DLC for this game. In its development. Originally. But then they kept like adding stuff to it and adding stuff to it, and it ended up having to become its own game. I guess this game had a Kickstarter originally, and that was like one of the goals. Was like a DLC where you play as Hornet. That's what ultimately became Silksong. That's why. That doesn't necessarily imply anything happens to the main character in this game. It's just based off of the original Kickstarter goal. Do I fight you? Wait. How do I get to this station where there's like... Huh? I see the marker for the beetle, the fast travel beetle. I'm assuming I haven't got that yet. Oh, it's down here. Of course it is. Yeah, we've been here before. Oh, but we never actually did the toll machine. That's why I couldn't fast travel here. I guess we just didn't have enough geo at the time. We do now. Ring ring. There he is. Green path. That's why I couldn't go here before. This place has changed since I last saw it. The greenery goes so wild the station's likely to be consumed by it. Now where to go? Oh, right. Well, I'm glad I went up here to unlock that fast travel, because that's going to be useful get back here in the future. Oh, I didn't do that yet either. What's off to the left of here then? Or, yeah. I didn't know that it could be on the ceiling. And that guy explodes. So this is an area we haven't been to before. Oh, I didn't see him. Quite a lot of those guys here. Venus flytrap looking character. This area is quite spiky. Oh, right! There's like an area with like spikes from like the ceiling that I couldn't cross before. That we probably could now. Is that over here? What are you? Looking like a flying chestnut. Was it this area? I think it was the area below us, actually. Off to the side of the Fog Canyon entrance. This also looks like an area where I'm meant to do this. Ricky. Ow. Oh, I hate that that sends you all the way back. It doesn't just do damage, it also is just like, you gotta go all the way back here now. This might be a little tricky, but I should be able to do this. Oh, if you get damaged by enemies, then that doesn't count. I thought I went through them the first time, which is why I tried doing that. Time it. And just a little too soon. We do get another attempt though. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Do I just... Oh, of course there's spikes there. Wait, how do I do this then? Oh, we're gonna have to like do the pogo technique here, I think. I'm gonna die here. Ah, I mistimed it. I just did the tiniest bit of mistiming, and the amount of health that I lost on the way there was just like, oh. Well. We had one attempt. It was a good attempt. Well. As long as we get back there, it should be fine. We won't lose all that stuff that we had. We gotta go back that way anyway, so... Oh, of course that guy's there. I forgot about you. And you. Okay, back into the spicy room. Is that how I meant to do this? I guess they don't expect you to... Do they expect you to have the double jump by now? Is this like I should be using the dash kind of room. Oh, I'm stupid. I literally know how to get across here and I didn't do it. Okay, we're good. Why is it the ledge of that is like damaging? Oh, probably because of... Well, it's... It's fine. We got this. Here, the ghost of my former self. Easy. Stuff recovered. Now we have a lot more health to do this part. And we know how. So... Yeah, if you mess up once, though, it's like... Oh, that does 2 things of damage? What do you mean? Yeah, if you mess up any of those, then it's just like... a rip in pieces. Also 2 hearts of damage. So at most we have like 3 attempts. Lost already. We may have lost the battle, but we have not lost the war. Something like that. It's very tricky. The timing is very tricky. We pretty much have to use the pogo technique, but if you accidentally swing the nail like a little bit early, it takes too long to swing it again, and you'll just hit it into something, and then yeah. Every time you open stream, you're just wandering around. It's like you don't even have the map memorized yet. I haven't even seen all the map. This is a first playthrough. Yes. Let me just I don't know. Some sort of psychic satellite that can just like beam the information directly into my brain. You're like one of those like brain implant chips. Like network with someone who's played the game before. Amazing. I get what I need to do. It's just a matter of the execution of it at this point. I kind of wish I had just gone to the room that's down below. Probably be a bit easier. In future, almost anything to go off of that's one step away from. That's in your dreams, lol. That's like one of the main reasons I would never get like one of those brain implant chips. Because you just know they're going to like... They're going to do some shady stuff with that. There's no way they're not. It would be too advantageous to the shareholders to put ads in your dreams. That first jump is like the worst part of this. First episode of Black Mirror this season was amazing, and also... I need to watch that. That's odd. I have a list. I have a list of like shows to watch, shows, movies, etc. Huh? the media to consume list. That's on there. It's what then, but man, it hit way too true in these times. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. We're not too far away from a very spooky, technologically induced nightmare. A number of them, in fact. Oh, I didn't commit. Well, common people when you watch it. I need to watch that sooner than later, honestly. As soon as I get a chance. Okay. Okay. Last hurdle. What? What even knocked me back? Afraid of commit. Well, I'm just like too cautious with some of these jumps. I'm not afraid of commitment. I'm just afraid of like leaping before I look. But then I realize, oh, if you're gonna leap, you might as well fully leap. None of these options. None of the above. Man, I wish I could just use the wait. We could do this. We could do this. We could actually cancel the animation. Ha! Oh, they wanted me to pogo over there. I forgot I could cancel that. Haha, I don't even have to do the pogo technique. I knew I'd figure out a way. Okay, there's no predicting what's ahead of me here. I just kind of have to go for it. Oh, that worked. Is this just return path? Probably. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Los Name Brand, for getting us started. Says the message going across my screen. But no notification. I wonder why Stream Elephant doesn't have like a thing for. I'm assuming that was a Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess Stream Elements doesn't activate on that. Oh, hey. Turn path unlocked? Okay, good, yes. Immensely appreciated. Is there no notification in chat even? I don't know. That's weird. You'd think that they would. I mean, the overlay is Stream Elements being weird, but if it's not even in chat, then yeah, that's Twitch weirdness. Is there like a... Hold on. If I go over to Stream Elements, does it actually have it there? If I refresh the page, maybe I can manually make it do the thing. Subscriptions. It's not even showing up in Stream Elements. It's like Stream Elements can't even see it. That's so weird. Well, I immensely appreciate you doing that either way. I need to figure out what's up with that. If there's anything I can fix. You. Don't know what those are for. What is even over here? Yes. The real subscriptions, the friends we made along the way. Oh, there's a house covered in thorns. The fact that there's a bench here makes me think we need a bench to be here. Oh, he's just painting. A visitor, why have you crept in here? Little grub, perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master, yes. The only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. It says Bug Bob Ross. Because he used to be like a military guy before he became a painter. Well, I spend my time here secluded, trying to master the art of creation, painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Yes, I will learn new sword technique. New nail technique. Oh? The Great Slash. To concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. What do they mean by this? So my work doesn't move you. The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. Ah yes, the paintbrush is mightier than the sword, I see. Cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you, your path forwards. Only you can see it. Good luck. Amazing. Did he sculpt that? It's kind of weird looking. The nail art you've learned, the cycle and slash, that was always Mato's favorite. Must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he'd learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. Between worlds it is. It was. Amazing. So, Oh. Huh? I see. So before it's like whatever it is you did, if you charged up energy, it would go into like a spin attack. But now if you don't hold up or down, you do one of these instead. So that's how we can like choose between which one of these attacks. We got multiple spin attacks. Or charged attacks rather. Amazing. I wonder which one's going to be better. There's probably going to be one that's better in most situations. Probably this one. Now we've got to somehow make it back in one piece. Ow. Oh, I'm stupid. We have a return path for this. For this very reason. Amazing. Incredible. Okay. So this is completely disconnected from the area that's off to the left of the Fog Canyon entrance. Which means I also want to check out what's over there as well. We already went down the spicy path. We gotta try the other flavor of path. Is a bench up here as well. If I save up enough money, like I'm realizing if there's actually like a limit to how many heart pieces basically there are available from the shop. I should probably just like prioritize like getting as many of those as I can. There's a bench up here. Heal all the stuff in the things. Yeah, it's like we're heading over towards like the stone sanctuary area. There's a lot of parts of this map that were gated off as a result, not having the super dash yet. Have it now. Oh? Come back here, you! You chose to pick this fight? You asked for this? Got him. Oh, that just one-shots him. The new technique. This is gonna really come in handy. That has some range to it. Kind of a crazy hitbox. One shots that guy. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. What did he mean by this? Ancient stone bench. Oh? Oh, he blended in with his surroundings. Have I not actually fought one of those before? I think I've just dodged them this whole time because they're like so tricky to get to. The plant monsters, I mean. Okay, we can go over this way now. Feels like... Oh, I was expecting something to jump out at me in that open area. Anything up there? Possibly. I gotta check. Oh, there's an energy thing. It seems to be it, though. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is another one of those areas that's like... Come back later when you have better movement options. Type scenario. Hello, hello, welcome. Yes. We got the mask guy. If you're wondering what's up with the stream title and why we're not fighting him anymore, it's like, oh, it turns out you don't fight him. You just gonna have to show up. Well, I don't know what to even call these streams because there's no telling what's gonna happen every time I pick this game up. This game always keeps me on my toes. Tomorrow's the time. Kind of ominous. What did he mean by this? My chatters are scheming. But once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead may appear benevolent, but it does not share a dream. Beware to wander that place. I've talked to this before. Oh, is this just a return path? I'm waiting for my calling, lol. Tomorrow's my daughter's birthday, so I hope you're down for cake, lol. Oh, happy birthday to her. What kind of cake? I think this is just a return path. Is there another way around? Pistachio cake. Lingonberry frosting. That sounds fancy. It also sounds really good. I don't know how to get in there. Wait. Can I... This hitbox is kind of crazy. Maybe I can just barely catch this. I don't think I have what I need to go here yet. Either that or this is like a return path for an area I haven't been to yet. But I don't know how I would even get in here. Unless it's from like another entrance in Fog Canyon. Oh, I think the area I was thinking about was in Fog Canyon. Trampoline park party. Quite the leap to make. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I didn't turn that way. What are you talking about, game? Calling the danger sprite. What? Oh, that was rapid fire damage I wasn't expecting. That's a really easy area to get back to. It's fine. Last time you did a trampoline park at a GDQ, you all got hurt. Ouch. I've never been to one of those. I think we've got a trampoline park nearby. That would require me to leave the house. Where all my stuff at? Down here? There he is. Get him. We are so back. I wonder if these piles of money just like respawn. Now, I didn't have to get hit by that. It's like they kind of volunteered there. Someone's got to do it. I'm gonna stop by this bench before I continue southward into the fog dimension. I'm pretty sure that's where we're meant to go from here. It's the only area that I know of that I don't have a map for quite yet. So I think we ought to fix that. Also, I'm pretty sure one of the masked individuals is down there. I feel like I'm like exploring like the bulk of this game's like world without actually going all the way through to like where the bosses are, and I'm just like, there's gonna be a part of the game where I'm just like meandering around to collect the bosses that I just didn't fight. But I've like explored like 95% of the world. Alright, we're back in the Fog Canyon area. Let's see if we can't find the map here somewhere. Does this deal with the explodey guy so he doesn't explode? Oh. This shield is gonna kill me because it's gonna randomly bonk into the explosive jellyfish and cause them to unleash their wrath upon me when I least expected. That's not good. It does one-shot the jellyfish, though. I'm torn if this is what I want to have equipped or not. It's gonna make it pretty hard to get through here without accidentally causing my own doom. Yeah, let's get rid of this charm. I think this is actually gonna hurt us a lot more than it's gonna help us here. The map guy is here. Ah, but I've only got 1 health. Oh, we're right here though. I'm gonna chance it. Yeah, if I do that, then... Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, I can't get through here. There's like some sort of shadowy force field. How do I shut off the force field? He's just right over there. Do I use magic? I don't have any magic. Wait, is that like kind of canceling my collisions here? Can I like glitch it? I bet if I could just get to the other side of this. Hollow Knight barrier skip be like. I keep thinking if I could like spin long enough for it to allow me to like go through. If I could get to the other side, it would like bounce me to the other side. Can I super dash through it? I'm gonna try it. No. No, it stops super dashes. That was a good. I like the way you're thinking. Don't touch that. Do not touch that jellyfish. I think we gotta shut it off somehow. Well, I'm not entirely sure how I would go about doing that. I think we're close enough to where the bench is. Yeah, right up there. I've got to get rid of this charm with a shield. As useful as it is in boss fights, if it touches those explosive, like the big jellyfish, I'm going to die very rapidly. The jellyfish wrath. Well, the good news is that is like 3 notches. So we can now put something better there. Go faster. Increase running speed. Sprint Master. Increase the running speed of the bearer, allowing them to avoid danger, overtake rivals. Increase the force of the bear's nail, causing enemies to recoil further. So that just increases recoil. Spell Twister, Wayward Compass. Which one do I want? I could focus more. Oh, wait, I could do this, and that would give me increased hearts. Maybe gain soul when taking damage, so we would have more health. Let's try that combination. Don't know how much health we get from taking damage, but that might just give us enough at times to save us. Things get a little too spicy. Right, is there no way for me to traverse this realm? I really want a map. I think we've got to beat some sort of entity, some sort of monster that's controlling the shadows being emitted here. I feel like this is tied to some living entity in the area. That's the vibe that gives me. Unless it's just magic of any kind. No. Oh? Well, that was scary. Okay. So we just gotta come back here once we have a way of dealing with the shadow shenanigans. Now we don't have the shield spinning around us. This will be a lot... we'll be a lot more precise with what we hit. going to be quite necessary, I feel like. Did I do everything in this area? I don't remember. There's somewhere around here that there's like a big thing of spikes that I think we were meant to like super dash under. That's really tricky to dodge. It's so fast. I guess if we take shelter somewhere, it becomes a lot more doable to avoid taking damage there. Oh, look, we're here in the area where there's like a sign for the bank. Haha. Are they back yet? Can I kill them? No, I think they're just gone for good. Oh. Now we're at Queen Station. I got that mask fragment already. There is like the Mantis Village area. I'm gonna go this way though. I really want to figure out how I can get the map for Jellyfish Fields here. There's gotta be some sort of trick to it. Is there a path over here? There was. Yeah, the electric key room. Are they beatable? No. They're just like a stage hazard. Ow. Hard to get through there in time, but this is fine. This is fine. What's up here? Oh, one of the blue thingies. Gives us 3 blue hearts. Okay, that's useful. That tells me there's probably gonna be a good bit more dodging shenanigans. Have I been here? Enter. The overgrown mound. Can't remember if I did this before or not. If I did, it was a long time ago. Like one of the first streams. Oh? Mosquito-dactyl arena. Easy. Okay, so this is definitely more of an early game area. Oh, I meant to go up there. What on earth are you? This is like an ability that I missed the entire game that I was supposed to get early on. Did I do it again? Consume the howling wraiths. While holding up to unleash the wraiths. Spells with deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Release the wraiths. Oh. I was probably meant to find that a lot sooner. Incredible. Very skilled. Assuming that's the main thing we get from here. I see. We have exactly 1,000 geo. Haven't been here yet either. I wonder if you need this like spell in order to get through the evil energy blocking our path. Have I been up here? I think we must have. Some sort of wacky, gigantic, hibiscus-looking thing. Oh, there's another one of these. So is this spell? No. Okay, it's something completely different, but we've got to be close to whatever allows us to deal with this. I have to imagine. Since I haven't seen this sort of thing in any other part of the world. So I bet the way that we deal with this is here as well. Here somewhere? Now. Oh, is this where I went before? Yeah, this is a bit of backtracking. How do I get around here? Not sure. Sure does look like some busy danger sprite. Feel like there's somewhere I haven't been yet that I'm supposed to go. Well, here specifically, I mean. Is there like another way out? This side, perhaps? This area is confusing. Okay, I don't know how to make any more progress there. Barely squeeze through here. Pipe in somewhere over on this side. I hope it's not like the trick to getting rid of the shadowy barrier. I hope that's not like something I have already and I'm just like too dumb. Or like wasn't paying attention or something. Okay, well we're back at Queen Station. I don't know how to get to that guy in particular. Maybe it's up there like near like where the Forgotten Crossroads thing is. There's some way off to the side that would take us over there. That guy is. I'm gonna hit the save station though first. Of the bench. Ominous lack of music. Oh. Yeah, back through the fungal wastes. The mushroom dimension. I totally believe it if there's like big parts of this area that we haven't been to yet. What is that, an oboe? Oh. Dangerous mushrooms. I guess we'll head down to like... I guess I should head up first, because that's where the guy with 4 eyes is. Oh, that's a place that we probably couldn't have gone before. Until we unlocked the ability to super dash. Wasn't quite high enough. This is new territory. Stop making fun of people with glasses. You say, although me in the IRL wears glasses. Wanderer's Journal. Don't know what those are for. Cat needs glasses too, or at least cats have way better vision. I have thought about like doing like the silver, like the thick silver like Y2K glasses. As like a prop. That'd be thematic. Temp scene for when you're thinking too hard. Amazing. Something like that. Head up this way. Have I fought you already? Oh, yeah. I remember this guy. Why he sound like that? With these nice, what, pizzicato strings, I think is how you pronounce that? Big mushroom. Takes up much room. Oh. Am I about to be reminded why I can't go here? Yes, I am. Is there a way to, like, drain this? Oh no. It's like a trap. Literally. Like one of those, like things that you put, like, plumbing wise underneath, like, sinks, where it's like a U-turn. How would I even think about getting through there? I forgot about this guy. Oh. Fragile strength. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. I'll make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. Okay. Oh, that's like the last charm that we need before we can buy another notch. I realize. Actually, I found one earlier. Okay, so we need to go back and buy like the other charm as soon as I get the chance. How many are left? We've probably got like most of them at this point. Yeah. I wonder why I haven't got hardly any of them from that bottom row. Those must be the really good ones. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 14 left. Incredible. Charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Really makes me not want to use those. I guess we just... Do we just like permanently lose those, or can we have the option of buying them again? I wonder. We go back to the store? Either way. So can I make this? I wonder. I'm like really careful about it. I just need the ability to like dash through the danger sprite. One more. Okay, no. That's not possible. Or at the very least not intended. No clue how I would get through there. Which means there's obviously got to be another way. Well, I don't know how to make any more progress here. So I guess we gotta go to we're gonna go to the Mantis village, probably. That's also open. heal really quick. What is that orange thing? Oh, that's the charm guy. Right. That leads to the City of Tears. I think that's how we got to the City of Tears originally. Probably. There's just gotta be something that I'm missing. Something that would allow us to go through, like, the shadowy force fields. So it took me entirely too long to realize that we could use the mushrooms as a trampoline. What is this? Mushrooms in a sauce, but to each his own. Ah, yes, the mushroom sauce. Oh. This looks like a thing. Not sure what to do with this, though. I guess we're going down to Mantis Town. What's south of that room over there? Yeah, it's hard to tell why I didn't go to certain areas when I was here earlier. If it was I can't because I didn't have abilities that I do have now, or if it's like stuff that I still can't do. It's really tricky to time. Did I do this already? Oh, there's a grub up here I missed. Well, get rescued. Oh, secret passage. That was a previously unflipped switch. That tells me we are somewhere that we're supposed to be, probably. Somewhere that we should have been earlier. One of the two. Oh, we can get that. It's like the way up to the map guy. What about over here? Oh, this is where the map guy was. Cornifer. Oh, yeah, this is an area that we needed a wall jump for. So this would have been off limits previously. What's in this area? Previously unexplored territory. Of course, I'm pretty sure I hit that and it just didn't count it. And bonk. Oh. Think I hear another grub. There he is. Rescue half of the imprisoned grubs. Grub friend. Achievement unlocked. Wait, that's only half? I thought we had most of them. Well, that is half at least. There's a lot. Oh, I thought that was a ledge I could stand on. Oh, I almost had it. Why did it send me all the way back up here? I touched ground since then. This is gonna be really tricky to get without dying. Of course, there's a few spikes there too for good measure. Okay, made it. Spore shroom. New charm? Yes. What do you do? Composed of living fungal matter. Scatter spores when exposed to soul. By focusing soul emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Ah. Like a damage over time. Whenever we're healing. Area of effect style. Depending on how much damage that does, that could be good. On the road to Mantis Village. Incredible. Oh, forgot that that guy explodes. Yeah, there's definitely stuff in Mantis Village we didn't get to yet. You can tell because of how there's a giant hole in the floor. Oh, we couldn't go here before. Actually, we could, because the Mantis Claw is the name of the ability that lets us grab ledges. So this is actually somewhere we could have gone before, I think. I just didn't. Oh, this is the area that we got stopped at because you needed the double jump here. So that's where I would have been limited to. Fungal core. We're in the fungal core. Some sort of weird genre of bug music. Listening to fungal core. Yeah. Oh. I don't even know what I hit there. They probably deserved it. This is kind of concerning. Sort of sliding down here. You, another one of those. I don't know what we're getting those for. Ah, yes, the hammerhead mushroom. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. What's down here? Oh. More mushroom shenanigans. At least we do a lot of damage here. Oh. Secret passage. Deeper into the Mushroom Kingdom. Got him. Sometimes you gotta fight mushroom with mushroom. Is this return path, or is this... Oh, this is just like a little secret nook. With money. Oh. Why does it take so long to charge? Oh. Are you... What are you? Giant mushroom. Can't talk to it. Seems kind of frozen in time. You're going to bed? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the Triforce of bits. Yes. Amazing. Well, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite, as they say. Haha. Stream is 150 IQ. Yes, at least. I mean, I do put all my streams on YouTube. So, even if the VOD's down on Twitch, which they only keep it for like 2 weeks for some reason, it will be on the Stream Archive channel. Yes. I trim out the countdown timer and any breaks that are had. But other than that, it's pretty much what happens live. I fell into the danger sprite. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do here. I guess not. Maybe I don't have what I need for that yet. Some sort of secret item in the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh. Oh! That was the last one of those we needed. New health point unlocked. Deep Nest. I bet there's stuff lurking in Deep Nest. Entire new area. Oh, this looks like a arena. there like a bench around here? Not a bug doubloons. Oh, Cornifer. What are you doing up here, Cornifer? He's like hiding. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place. The passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. If you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yes, I would. Map of the Deep Nest. Spooky. This way leads to the fungal wastes. This looks like an arena. This looks like a place where we're gonna fight something crazy. Well. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, are they gonna stop me from going back out? No. Very ominous. What's up here? More bug money. Oh? That sounds loud. Oh. There's centipedes in the walls. Oh. Tougher enemies? Was I supposed to go up over there where the other centipede was? I think I'm gonna go back over there. I feel like I was supposed to go up in that tunnel. Right? Probably. Oh, this is just like a money location. Okay. Wait for him to pass. Oncoming bug traffic. I don't think that's worth it. Let me out. There's silverfish. I just realized. Has science ever found a connection between silverfish and goldfish? Quite the mystery. How you get from one to the other. The more bug money it gives us, the more likely a boss is gonna just appear out of nowhere. It's over here. This is like off the map. Oh. This isn't just regular darkness. This is advanced darkness. Don't think we can go any further here. Down here. Oh, I think this is like the road over to that particular, the six-eyed creature over there. One of those kinds of entities. Okay, we two-shot the silverfish. Are they just continually spawning? They might be. Oh. Through. That a charged attack would probably one-shot him. Yeah. Thought so. Is there like no bench at all down here? I don't think there is. Kind of a bad neighborhood. He tried to climb that. Oh, this goes off the map as well. Spooky. There's gotta be like something down here. Oh. Very ominous. There are a lot of silverfish just appearing out of the walls. Like a side entrance back into the Mushroom Kingdom, it looks like. Oh. That looks like a boss, potentially. I say, knowing that most of the times I've said that, it's resulted in it not actually being a boss. Oh. I think that's how I was supposed to go down here originally. I feel like I'm going about this like a weird, like sideways kind of way. Hmm. It was a trap. Oh. Guess I was supposed to find that first. Like underneath the station. The nearest bench I know of. Oh, right. Really? Okay. True. I really want to go to a bench to unlock all the map shenanigans we've seen. We don't get to actually fill out the map until we've gone back to a bench. I think Queen Station's the nearest one, though. Oh. Grand prize winner. That was like the 1 millionth enemy we killed or something. Oh, it's the giraffe guy. Do you see anything new? Nope. The giraffe bug is still just kind of hanging out there. Amazing. Okay. That's a full heal and the map updated. Let's do a little bit more planning, shall we? Oh, Deep Nest is big. I didn't realize that was going to be the largest area on the map. Oh, so that's definitely where the six-eyed creature is. Looks like the deepest part of that. Oh, what do you bet? With a room like that, they're going to be like some sort of like spider creature. That's what I'm thinking. Well, the boss, because I guess the one that's actually sleeping there isn't actually a boss after all. But there'll probably be one guarding them, though. Still raises a lot of questions about the fog area and how to get there. Are we sure there's no way I can get there? We're kind of like right next to it. Would be pretty good if I could figure out a way into that particular dimension. And the Fog Canyon map still eludes me. Do you think this is like an accurate simulation of what it's like to be a bug? Because they don't really have that great of a sense of direction either. I really don't think they sit there and plan out where they're going. We'll have to look at the credits and see how many bugs provided input. There's gotta be some trick to getting to this guy. Wait, maybe if I lure the explosive from the jellyfish into the force field, maybe that would work? Well, that was worth a shot. Didn't work. It was worth a shot, though. We sure I can't get through here? Are we sure I can't? Is he over there? It sounds like he's getting louder up here, actually. Is there like an area above the ceiling? This just goes back to Green Path. So weird. I don't know how I'm supposed to go through here. We do have this lantern now as well, so the dark areas should be... Oh, we didn't go through this dark area before. I think. Stone Sanctuary. Because we got the lantern now. I don't remember if we did this or not, actually. But maybe we didn't. In which case, this might be just what we're looking for. Possibly. Oh? Oh! Hello. Another heart piece. Essentially. Is that all that's here? Oh. Mysterious ghost dream boss. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children. Oh, it's called No Eyes. Speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Do we fight this? I feel like whenever we go into like these dream battles, it doesn't actually count as killing us. So we're probably fine even if we have a bunch of money. Right? There's probably something worth fighting this for. Oh. Spooky. Okay, those hurt. Creepy. What? They're like flying over me. Let me guess, these things are always going to be exactly where I happen to be. I didn't have to do that to myself. Is there anywhere that's like safe here, or... Everywhere's safe as long as you dodge the stuff that does damage to you. Okay, that's... Can you stop with the damage? Oh, it was the most predictable outcome. Go really far the first try, then where are we? Where's my body? All the way up in another dimension. Well, yes, we're going back there. I think I want to grab a little bit of water before we do that really quick. We gotta go back there and get our stuff back and fight that boss. I bet this is for a charm or something. But still, it's probably going to be worth it. But I'm going to be right back in a second. I'm going to go grab some water. Quick intermission. Goodbye forever. For extra long portions of forever. Or extra short, extra small portions of forever. Preparing for walkies. Ah, okay. Alright, we're back. We're gonna take another attempt at that boss. I have no idea what our prize is going to be, but I'm sure it will be worthwhile. Probably. Maybe. Perchance. Possibly. Let's get back there and get our stuff. Maybe this is the boss we need to fight in order to gain the ability to go through the shadowy force fields. Where was I? I think we went all the way up through here to the greenery, almost. To the Greenland. I don't remember how we got to where we were. It's kind of a problem, actually. It was somewhere in Green Path, right? Just south of Green Path. Yes. Okay. Stupid jellyfish. Ah! I don't like these giant jellyfish. They're causing problems. Okay, we're back to Green Path. Stone Sanctuary. Should have expected it. Should have expected there was going to be a boss fight of some sort here. So far it seems pretty straightforward. It's just dodge the things and do enough damage while you're dodging the things. Well. So. Okay, fix that. There we go. Alright. Stone Sanctuary. There you are. 1,113 bug currency. See no reason not to just do this again. Shame if you died suddenly. Surely that will never happen again. I really don't like how they can just like these things just come out of nowhere. It's really hard to react to these in time. Thousand away from the ultimate goal. Can't like reflexes dodge. Of course. My attention goes to like the boss for like 2 seconds though. It's a matter of can I do enough damage to the boss? Actually, can I hit these? That'd be game changing. If so, no, they're invisible. Invisible. Invulnerable. I was not situationally aware as I should have been there. Do you do anything other than launch ghosts at me? Okay, I'm full up on energy. I should actually use that. Manage the soul as a good resource. Kind of squished me between two of them there. Okay, we got a little bit more soul. The focus. That's kind of repetitive. Sing a different song. Where the heck? Do I just like wait for them to come to me? No. Maybe? Oh. Got him. Second try. Told you we wouldn't die again. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. The charm with the thorns got him. Amazing. Sorry, I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us, a place without dreams. Please. What do they mean by this? Oh! We get more moth currency. Oh, that's enough to go visit the mythical moth again. For another prize. Okay. So it seems like the moth currency was our main prize here. But it was a good amount of it, though. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. It was basically just do damage and dodge the things type boss. It's kind of nice that they have some simple ones like that. I was actually coming up here to get this bench initially. Okay, so now we now go to just the hole in the floor in Mantis Village. I bet that's probably another entrance to Deep Nest. It feels like I'm so close to being able to get to whatever that is. But I don't know how to get in there. They've got to be in like the fog dimension. But I can't get the map because there's like the force field in the way. More and more of the map getting pieced together. That's like the one that goes under like a little U-bend, so I can't go through there. So that means really the only entrances there are ones we've been through already. I'm having a hard time deciding if we're supposed to be able to even get there or not yet. To the mask with the eyes. With the 3+1 eyes. Ah! Scary jellyfish. Sent that jellyfish right into the soup. This way leads down to Queen Station. So that's not where to go. Do we get the ability to like swim through that at some point, or? I don't know. Like maybe a sort of switch, some sort of something that will allow us to deal with this. I'm just like worried that there's like an ability that I have that would allow me to deal with the force field here. Ow. I'm just being dumb. Is there like a mechanic that I have that lets me in? On your way real quick. Be safe out there. Maybe the jellyfish are the trick. Oh. Maybe we're not meant to do this yet. Maybe they're like the last one we're supposed to get. The one with the 4 eyes. We're actually supposed to go into the depths first. When do you like to wait until you're supposed to do things? Only because I don't think I can get in there earlier than that. The only time I wait, whatever the game doesn't let me, basically. Which is ideally, well, probably the situation we're in currently. Not ideally, didn't mean to say that. Okay, back to Queen Station. There's at least a bench here I can stop for. Okay, so we're in Queen Station. We have the choice of Mantis Village or trying to find another way up towards the other masked character. I think we're gonna go into the Deep Nest. Yes. That's what makes sense to me. I don't know how to go further in Fog Canyon. We can at least go into the Deep Nest. So we gotta go across the top here. We also want to go visit the moth again. I thought I already got you. The real Mushroom Kingdom. Oh. What? There's just a thing here this whole time? Oh, and a seal. Oh. It's another one of those currencies I don't know what to do with yet. Not gonna get too excited. Glad I looked before I left there. Oh, it exploded anyway. Haha. Got me. There's still like part of me that wants to go back to fight that one boss. Do we get our dash back if I hit an enemy midair? It seems like I did there, actually. Probably an important thing to make note of. That was a grub location. What was over this way? We can go down to go back to Fog Canyon, but over here it goes... This guy. I remember you. Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. bushes are getting infected. That's not good. It's quite ominous, in fact. The fact that I came all the way over here means they're going to activate whenever I try to leave again, aren't they? They like using the creepy heartbeat noise, don't they? Goodness. Alright, come to life. I dare you. Wait, I can't activate this? Blazing bright. Oh, that worked on him. Bright. Light. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick. Kind of a freaky room. I'm just gonna leave. I guess they don't activate yet. Okay, so from here we could go. I want to go to Mantis Village. I want to see what's south of there. I bet it's another entrance to Deep Nest. But I want to make sure. And I fell into the dangerous Sprite soup. I don't know how I always manage to find my way into dangerous liquids. Been a while since we've been in the Mantis Village. I think we were just there whenever we got the claw for grabbing walls. That was pretty much it. Uh-oh. Is that when the red coin tree is? Dream tree is? How many of these do we get? Might as well grab these while we're here, right? That way we could have even more moth currency whenever we go back there. Multiple mythical moth surprises. Is that all of them? That was all of them. Proud warriors, honor bound. Cool. Free unlocked. Return to Mantis Land. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of places we couldn't go here before, I remember. Don't remember flying mantises being a thing. I mean, in this game, but not in real life, I mean. I don't believe there are any flying mantises that I'm aware of. Oh. Could I have just gone down here before, or just didn't happen to do so? Ow. Mantis Mayhem. Oh. I didn't know you could flip the switch. He did that on purpose. Crafty. Careful that we don't suffer a mantis mishap. Oh. What do you think you'll get next in terms of abilities, weapons? I would like to believe something that allows me to deal with those force fields, but that seems really situational because I've only seen 2 of those in the entire game so far. So unless it's something multi-purpose that also does that, probably not that. It'll probably be a spell of some sort. If I had to hazard a guess. I mean, do we really have much need of movement options at this point? We've got a super dash for clearing long vertical distances. We've got a double jump for clearing... did I say vertical? I meant horizontal before. And then the double jump for vertical distances. So those are both pretty good in terms of movement options. There's probably more combat abilities I don't have yet. Maybe. We've got 2 of them. 2 is kind of a weird number for combat abilities. Actually, this screen kind of suggests... yeah, there is definitely one of those missing. This is kind of weirdly spaced out for there to only be 3 abilities? There could be one on either side of there, so it's like 5 here. So maybe there's... it's probably either like a spell or a combat technique of some sort. I think. Probably what the next one will be. Judging by the inventory there. Probably something down here. I haven't been down in Mantis Town before. At least this pit below Mantis Town. To imagine there's something down here. Something worth coming back for. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty good on movement options. They're gonna like throw like a triple jump or something at me, but that I feel like it isn't really... the world doesn't suggest that it's designed in such a way to include something like that. I haven't seen any areas that required a triple jump, so I don't suspect that there is one. That's the thing, you can kind of tell what you need from the way the world's designed. Need to clean your laptop screen. Yeah, they do have the tendency to collect dust. It's like it slowly builds up over time, so you don't notice until you actually clean it and you're like, oh, there was a lot of stuff on the monitor. How do I get you? I bet I could get you from here with a spell through the floor. Maybe? Oh, it's not the wall. The floor is... The ceiling's blocking my attacks. There's got to be another way around. Recently cleaned the entire top floor of your house, including dusting and washing the workout room's carpets. I'm gonna go up there again for fear of making it dirty again. It's one way to make it so you don't have to clean the thing again. But that's what rooms are for, though. What is the expression? Like, a boat in the harbor is safe, but that's not why people have boats. Something to that effect. But with rooms instead. Walked right into that one. Oh. You get both of you, probably, if I'd done a spin attack. Whoosh. Yeah, that is kind of a weird thing about the abilities in this game, where before, even if I held like a direction, like even if I didn't hold up or down, it would have done a spin attack. So I'm like used to being able to do a spin attack that way. It's kind of weird that they're like changing how the stuff works over time a little bit. Before, all you had to do was charge to do a spin. Now you've got to charge and hold up or down to do a spin. What's over here? Ah, it's the bench. Map updated. Oh, this is like the road to the Royal Waterways. Okay. There's like a secret side path there. But nothing from here connects to the side of Mantis Village, though. What's this, though? Oh? They've got orange. They've got orange coming out the top of their head. I don't trust it. Not one bit. Don't sound like they're having a good time. Gotta go through there a different way. How do I get to you? Probably through the side of Mantis Village. The Mantis Village basement. What do you bet? Are they going to turn into a boss fight? They might. They might do that. I feel like there's more of Mantis Town I haven't seen up here, up in the top part of the town. would have required advanced movement options. Maybe it was like it showed me advanced shenanigans. Because this is like the room where we got the mantis hook from. It was a situation where we were led to believe we need a new movement option up until that point, but then it was just the mantis hook that we needed. I don't see anything else here in the top part of Mantis Town. Let's go back down here again. Ow. Yeah, this is the road off to the side. But I can't get through here because that mantis closed the gate. But it looks like there's a way to fall from above? Maybe? I don't see how I'd get there though. Yeah, no, I don't know how we actually get there. But I guess I'll just keep continuing into the deep nest then. Does look like this also leads there. Whichever way I want. I can't go whichever way I want, the game won't let me. Now I have to make choices from our available options. Oh. Isn't that lucky of him to have timed that just so? Oh, of course there's spikes there. What's this? That's... There's like some guys sitting on the chairs there, like the council will decide your fate kind of meme. Where's the nearest bin chat? Pretty close by. I feel like this is actually going to be a boss fight. Oh, optional boss fight. Oh. We can't proceed until the council decides our fate, apparently. Oh, we don't talk or anything, it's just, we just go straight into it. The Mantis Lords. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Oh, I didn't expect a ranged move. Are they all gonna have their own, like, attack pattern? Okay. This guy seems pretty straightforward so far. Got him. Oh, now there's two of them. The pincer technique. Classic. Gotta like the harpsichord music for them. Who you calling Baroque? Oh. I was out of shell shield. I got pretty far, I think. How far back am I? Oh, this is the one I would want to go back to. Don't look at you, focus on the fight. But I can't just ignore the chat. That's like the best part of Twitch. That's where the real magic happens. Can we get back there in one piece? It's like dash like crazy over there. You know, for not being prepared for what I was about to deal with, I sure did beat the first phase of that boss. My ghost is here? Interesting respawn location. Where the mantis boy is at. Oh, right. That's not where to go. Gotcha. I forgot how I got down there. I took a point of damage. But, like, how did I get down there? Over here? Maybe this way? No. I'm glad that they put, like, the ghost of ourselves that we have to fight to get our stuff back up a bit higher. There's a little tricky to navigate. Is it not down here? I guess I should have gone up the last time. Oh, I have to go around here. Oh, it's one of those things that where it looks like a wall and there isn't actually a wall. I can fix this. That'll never bamboozle me again, because I don't have to go that way anymore. Okay, this is where the mantis guys are. Again. Versus the Mantis Lords, Part 2. Just too slow to charge with some of these. Gotcha. Alright, second phase. It's a lot trickier when there's two of them. Can I please use the shield already? I need to heal. Oh, I just had to run right into that, didn't I? Okay, I got him. Now are all three of you gonna attack? Phase 3? Oh, no. Respect. Defeat the Mantis Lords. Okay, second attempt. Ah, the only reason I failed the first attempt is I just didn't have quite as much health as I should have going into a boss fight. That time we got him. Aha. Too easy, yes. We have defeated the Mantis Lords. And of course, we all know that that first attempt is always just the, that's just the practice run anyway. So really, it's more like first attempt. First real attempt. Haha. I did really like the, that boss fight. Oh? Did the Mantis Lords fight these guys in the Deep Nest? Is this environmental storytelling at work? They're the ones keeping these bugs at bay? There's like some sort of bug war going on down here. The mantises are at war with the silverfish. Now we can get access to the fungal wastes from this side. That was probably how we were meant to first get access to this area. I think I probably waited too long to come down here. That boss fight was just a touch on the easy side. I bet there's something significantly spookier and more difficult down here, though. Yeah, those guys are probably invulnerable. Oh. How close are we to the bench? Still a good distance away. Oh, but there's lots of silverfish, so it'll be easy for us to get more soul energy back. We have enough that we could totally go back and buy that extra notch for charms, by the way. And we've got enough moth currency to get the next moth item. Whatever that may be. Return path, actually. A return trip might actually be a good strategic option. This is a low percent run. This is an any percent run. Oh. We can't go through this way. There's a bench up there, but we can't get to it quite yet. It looks like we gotta go around. Come down here. In this spooky dimension. Silverfish probably causing people who played Minecraft to have some like flashbacks. Oh? We have a choice to make. Down or to the right? I'm sorry, but what? There's another me over there. In the shadows. What's he doing? He's just standing there. How do I get you? That's right. Shouldn't there be other, like, bugs that look like our main character? Shouldn't that be a species in this world? Can't go back that way. Unless I'm really fast about it. Didn't go down that way before. Probably should have. Yeah, I just narrowly did it. You over here? Are they gonna be friendly? Oh? Oh, of course. Why did I come back here? I don't think we can get over there. And they're gone. It's kind of ominous. There was like a boss that was like kind of like us. There was another one of the bugs like us in like the Hornet arena. Doesn't seem like there's anything over this way. Oh. Secret floor. Oh, I could have gone down a different way. Is this? Where is this? It's a hot spring. Good for the soul, literally. Wasn't expecting a hot spring down here. It's over here. Spooky area. Is this like where our character came from? I'm realizing we don't really know too much about the character that we're playing as. Oh. Another one of these shadowy areas. I bet there must be some sort of way of dealing with these further down. It's got to be like an ability or something we unlock. Can't go this way any further. As long as that force field is active. Force field. What is this? Some sort of sci-fi? Oh. Corpse of a garpede. Weird. They're very loud. Giant centipedes. Unlock more of the map here. There's a lot of different roads to go down. Oh. Passageway over here. Oh. Are you friendly? Okay. Ever since that one grub that like attacked, I'm like a little bit cautious about them. Just a little bit. Oh. I'm seeing double. What is he doing down there? Is he real? Is he just like a mirage? We can see him, but our character wouldn't be able to see him. Yes, and there you're going. Yeah. spooky. We're gonna fight another bug like ourselves? I feel like we kind of did that already. The broken vessel boss. Oh? He's looking upwards. He's over here like that. Which means he saw us when we came through here. Probably. What is going on? Oh, he's running for it. Hold on there. That's a return path. Which means we're probably going to want to be able to go through here more quickly, which means I probably want to save. I have a feeling we're going to end up fighting him. It's just the kind of game that we're playing. What if it's like an illusion? I thought I already got him. Okay, it's a 2-hit for that guy. I want to make sure I've got full health. The bugs in the background in the spring kind of look like us as well. Oh. We're locked in. Is that the six-eyed mask guy in the background? Are we gonna fight ourselves? Are you an illusion? Oh, yeah. You're fake. It's a spider. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a spider boss down here somewhere. Nosk. Yeah, the crunchy noises were unnecessary. This one's pattern is a little bit trickier to figure out. Can I please heal? I literally didn't even have a chance to use my healing ability there. I'm glad I came back and saved. I knew I was going to need to. At least it's easy enough to get back there. This is going to be a bit trickier to deal with than the Mantis squad. Feel like. Oh. Surprise. They're really hard to predict. So how am I supposed to not take a bajillion points of damage instantly here? Okay, contact damage, they do damage. And we're already almost dead. They're in the ceiling. He's in the walls. That orange nonsense is kind of a pain. Oh, is this like a pogo technique situation, maybe? Really hard to get through there. Okay, if you touch that on the ground, it's also a lot of damage. Okay, it's like a jump over him. Like a leapfrog kind of pattern. That's really tough to dodge. Oh, there's like the... It runs over us here. It doesn't ever like attack straight up whenever it's doing the orange throwing technique. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a feel for their pattern now. Took me a second. Does seem like the path back there is pretty straightforward as well. Yeah, it's sort of like a leapfrog kind of situation. Where if it's like charging forward, we gotta jump and use like the pogo technique on their back. Like that. Just wish they didn't have so much like contact damage. Charge them, charge them. Oh, went to the ceiling. Okay, that's when they can attack this one corner here. Kind of hard to dodge. Ah, right on top of me. I see. And the one time that they can actually hit me there. It's like they're so fast that the time it takes for me to start charging, it doesn't activate before they can hit me. We're gonna get this relatively quickly, I feel like. I think the biggest threat is whenever they're like raining the orange stuff down on me, because that's pretty tricky to avoid. I kind of have to go in the direction that they're going in. Because it falls fast enough that trying to go through that and like dodge the orange is like, it's too risky. So you kind of have to go with them and then only go backwards after. After they stop doing that, basically. That's really, really tough to dodge. Uh... Okay, they're going through the ceiling, so we just kind of go with them a little bit. It's hard to tell when they're going to stop in the middle and when they're going to actually go the whole way across. This is like the safest spot of this arena, though. As long as they're not raining oranges down there. If they're running forward, they kind of go over that. How do I not take damage whenever it rips the oranges everywhere? There's gotta be a way. Stay here. I meant to do the spin technique, and that's the one time that they can hit me there. I swear, every single boss of this game tests your situational awareness. Okay, they're doing that attack. I had to go backwards because they're going towards me too fast. One extra bit of health. Ah! There's no way I could have got out of that quarter. I walked myself into a corner. Do I want to change charms? I don't think I need to. Wish I could just go back to using the spin attack without having to hold up or down. I don't know if that does more damage or not. Yeah, as soon as I saw the webbing keeping us from going back, I'm like, oh, spider boss time. I didn't quite jump high enough there, I guess. Okay, it can turn around even if I do thread the needle there. Oh. Again with the getting locked in the corner. I wish I had more invulnerability frames than just like 2 milliseconds. If you say so. Oh, that worked. Did I just like super dash through there? Didn't quite get into the corner in time, and now he's gonna get me because he's going that way instead of this way. We have to be very careful about this. What? If I stay right up against the ledge, it'll drop the oranges on the like the top part instead of like where I'm actually at. I didn't realize until just now. This is like the safest way of playing this boss. Just like hug these corners like that. Oh, he still got me in that corner that time, though. I didn't think that was an option. Ah. Yeah. Still risky. If I time it right, it's a lot more doable than you might initially suspect. Kind of thread the needle there. Oh, there was a secret orange hiding behind the foreground spikes. Of course there was. Ah. Okay. This probably won't take me that much longer, I feel like. I feel like I've got him figured out. It's just a matter of pulling it off. I knew something was up. There's like another character that looks like us in this spooky cavern. Seems legit. It still got me there. Oh, the same one got me twice. Ah. It's the safest spot, but it's not safe. Ideally, I charge this, so it does extra damage. Oh, of course. Really tricky not to take 3 hits of damage in that situation. Once it gets you once, it's a lot easier for him to get you again. Oh? And then he lands right on top of me. Okay. Use all your gamer skills. Something like that. Can I get him like twice here? Unfortunate. It's like very unlikely that he gets you there, but if he does get you there, it's really like not great. And he got me with the oranges. This game is teaching me to hate the color orange. I'm gonna change charms. First off, we don't need the compass. I know where I'm going. How many does the shield need? 3? Is soul an issue? Soul is not an issue. 2. Thorns are good. Health is good. Maybe get rid of the shell. Put the shield on. And what's one that only costs one? I guess Grub Song is good because it takes, I don't know. Gathering Swarm, useful for those who can't. Oh, that's useless here. No knockback, that's not an issue. Guess. Oh, I had the thorns equipped. If only I had that extra notch. But I can only afford the extra notch if I go back and retrieve my stuff, and if I go back to retrieve my stuff, then we're locked in. So I'll put the Grub Song there, because it's like, that's the only way we can afford. We're bringing the shield back. I'm not going to be as protected whenever I heal, but I should be dodging the attacks anyway when I do that. Let's see how this does. Should increase my damage output a little bit. Worse. It blocks some of the oranges. Ah, unlucky. Whenever he does the orange attack, it's like, it basically turns it into a jump puzzle. Oh yeah, the shield's definitely a better option to have. Oh, of course, it hadn't despawned yet. Over you. Thought it was going to go towards the middle. Right on top of me. Of course, they're just out of range there. Why does that not despawn? Gotta go through here. Ah, got him. Haha. Just like that. Easy. I probably should have stayed a little bit further away, considering. Amazing. I mean, the timing was kind of a little bit tricky because sometimes I would think, oh, he's gonna jump towards the middle, so I'd be like over on the edge so I can get him, and then he jumps on over on the edge and he gets me. And sometimes you get unlucky with the orange placement. But we got him eventually. That's kind of ominous. So it's just like copy of our head, our helmet. Is this our helmet? Is this our head? I think it's our head. I think it's part of our exoskeleton. Well, I guess their exoskeleton that happens to look like mine. Does it mean they're gonna come back for revenge? Oh. What could it be? Pale ore. Oh! Damage upgrade. Da-na-na-na! We just have to go to the back to the blacksmith and we get an upgraded nail. We can go get our nails did again. That's kind of huge actually, because the more damage output we have, the easier all of the bosses become. It's like the metallic ringing I'm hearing. Is that normal? Oh, that actually moves? Where do I go with that? Do I hit you with this? No? Is all the webbing gone? I guess the webbing's gone now. Wait, where am I? Oh right, I removed the charm that lets us see where we are in the map. See. So we must be in that big dome of the two domes at the very south part of the map. You're ringing. Does it mean there's still something else down here? Weird. Kind of ominous how there's other bugs such as ourselves. Not in the web. In the background. I'm kind of surprised. I expected there to be like... I knew that there was probably going to be a spider boss, but I expected the spider boss to be before the mask with the 6 eyes. I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. A little bit of a spider surprise. Unless there's a different spider boss. Alright, let's go back and get our charms rearranged again. Also, I probably want to go back now. We have a third reason to leave this area, do a little backtracking. We can get the extra notch for the charms. We can get... I think that's the last thing that the charms merchant sells, actually. We can upgrade the nail to do more damage, and we can go visit the moth. I've saved. Okay. I guess I'd rather have the dream shield. I don't know. I want to keep the dream shield equipped. It's really good whenever we're not in the mushroom dimension. You've returned. Haha. I beat a spider. We got another pale ore for upgrading our nail sword. We've got one more spot here. I could... Oh, I'm gonna bring the shield. I guess, should I have the boulder shell? I guess I should. Yeah. I like this combination. Everywhere but the Mushroom Kingdom. This makes me believe that there's some sort of fast travel over here. Hope you had a good walk. What to do now? Do I go up the fungal wastes, I mean? The area with all the explodey mushroom guys. Wait, no, you're right. It's not the Mushroom Kingdom. It's what's it called? The Foggy Canyon, or whatever it is, that has all the jellyfish of doom. The big jellyfish that shoot the orange explosion projectile at you. It's patch from Texas in this game. Not to my knowledge. Game could still have that as a surprise. Possibly. I wouldn't bet on it, but I'm not gonna say no, because sure. Still don't know how to get through the shadowy force fields. Maybe there's a way down here? Huh. The game's acting like there's a way through here, but I don't see one. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back and talk to the moth and the blacksmith and the charm merchant, because we've got business with all three of them now. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh no, did I miss my boat? Oh, no, we're fine. Is there another way I could go here? Ah! Not that way. Like we're playing Frogger, but with centipedes instead of traffic. Kind of like centipedes. Like millipedes, like house millipedes. They're kind of scary looking, but if you have them in your house, then that means you want them in your house. They eat spiders. I thought I was gonna ride across on the centipede. I thought it was solid. Let me up. Am I meant to, like, pogo technique off of him? Probably. That was not the right order of operations there. Okay. This is looking a bit tricky. I think we are to pogo technique. I'm not even sure if that works on him. Oh, just barely. Oh no, there's more. Oh good. Maybe the silverfish will keep spawning here. We found a silverfish spawner. Like it's Minecraft. Yeah. Definitely a pogo technique situation. Oh no, I'm late for the bus. Oh, there's another one. What do you mean? Ah! Sometimes you just go through. And I died. That's not good. That's really particularly not good. We're only like halfway through there. Give me my stuff back, darn you. It'd be really nice if you put my stuff back near the start. Didn't go up this way before. Bonus money, but that's about it. Okay, I was kind of curious about that. Okay, we had to go this way anyway. I didn't know this game was about to turn into playing in traffic simulator. And he left too soon. Perfectly bad timing there. Go up there! How did I manage to do this? Can I even go back to where the healing is? If I die again, that's like 1500. Geo, just go on. Oh, I'm gonna die to the centipede trying to go back to the irony. No, we're gonna make it. Don't anything spawn in. We tried it. You think you're safe just because you're in this room? Well, think again. That silverfish had plans. Silverfish schemes. Okay, we're back to full health. Okay, that time we did it. Yeah, 1600 video there. This time we'll do it for sure. But wait, there's more. Oh no, what? Why does that send me all the way back here? I hate that the spikes, like the sides of the spikes count. You want to dash over there so badly, but if you do that, then you go too far. Unless you cancel it, but then... Okay. We're still in it? Okay, I proved I can do it. That's a very slow-moving centipede. Am I meant to... Oh, I think we're meant to actually pogo technique on him. I don't have enough... Oh, wait, we can just go in. There's more energy here, hiding in the wall. Thank you, thank you. Expert pogo skills. I hope I didn't need that energy for anything other than healing. There's something over there. No. Waiting for the train to pass. Oh, our grand prize? A third of an orb. Amazing. We will need as many of those as we can. Third of a stamina vessel, basically. I think that's what that was for. Okay. There's other ways we can go down here, but I don't know if we actually can. Because of the force fields. I know that first one is because of force fields. It won't be broken forever. We can fix it. The centipedes sound like a plane taking off. Goodness. We do indeed. It's gonna cost a lot though. Saved. Alright, let's go back up. I want to use this money while we still have it. We've got enough charms we can buy the extra notch now. That'll use up 1,400 of it. Oh. Another... Oh, was that a different spider creature? Oh. We're getting new spiders already. Spider reveal. We haven't gone this way before. I don't want to go this way so soon. Because we just fought the spider boss, and it's probably more... There's a lot of webbing over there. Yeah, let's go and... Use some of this currency before we lose it all. Our prizes from the deep nest. What am I hearing? Don't like the sound of that. Sounds like another guy who wants to fight us, probably. Grub. I'll rescue you. I mean, I'll try my hardest to rescue you. Getting into Mario RPG. You know, I have like the Switch version of it. I thought about playing that at some point on the stream. I never played it before. I played part of the original Paper Mario for like the Nintendo 64, and then I played... I actually never beat Thousand Year Door, I'm remembering now. I wanted to 100% the game. So I kind of like got almost to the end, and then I basically ended up trying to get like all the recipes and stuff, and ended up kind of moving on to something else at the time. I forget why. But I was like basically at the end of the game, but just didn't finish it. Because I was trying to 100% it. Does the remake have nice updoings? Probably. I mean, there's remakes for both of those games. I don't know, they're both probably worth checking out. Well, I mean, Thousand Year Door I've already seen most of. So it kind of puts it in like an awkward spot. Like the only part I haven't seen is literally the ending. But Super Mario RPG, I know, like people keep that one character that everyone wants. Like a lot of people are really vocal about having added to Smash. Gino, I know that's where he's from. Might be interesting to see what's up with that game. Seems to be quite popular. I actually still have the box for the Super Nintendo that we had when I was growing up. And it had the Super Mario RPG like box art. Better graphics, really good music. Next new character in Smash should be Isaac? I think Binding of Isaac? Or Isaac Clarke from Dead Space Isaac. Man, I wish my SNES hadn't bit the dust. Need to buy a new one. Good luck with that. New old one. I mean, they were still selling Super Nintendos, like new Super Nintendos in Japan for much longer, like I think into the 2010s. Shockingly enough. Isaac from Golden Sub, I've never even heard of that. Oh, Golden Sun. I have heard of that. Haven't played it though. Sounds like someone's nickname. Some sort of upscale Subway sandwich. How do I get out of here? I fell down here. I followed it, I can't get up. Really great RPG. I've heard of it, so it must be pretty good. Yeah, there's no real easy way out of this, I feel like. I gotta go up through the area where there's, like, heard sounds. Creatures who might want to fight me. Our return path might be blocked. Well, I guess guarded would be a better word. On the Nintendo Online GBA thingy. Oh yeah, if you get the expensive online service. What? Golden Sun? Uh, okay. Copy. And there we go. Comment has been copied. Copy that. And that's another one that should go on that same thing. That's not the right key combination. I don't want to open LibreOffice. There we go. I have like shortcuts for a bunch of different programs. The key combinations. Game's so great it had to be split into two. Amazing. I like the Game Boy Advance generally. There's something about specifically Game Boy Advance music that's like a particular kind of nostalgia for me. I swear, people said a lot of things about the Game Boy Advance's sound not being great or whatever, but I honestly think it's better than the DS. Oh, it's that one guy. Wait. He got stuck down here. That's not a boss. That's that one guy. How do I get you? Original hardware. Can I get a SNES Mini? I actually have the SNES Mini, believe it or not. Original NES and N64. I never had the N64. Original NES. Just missing the SNES. Yeah, I experienced most of mine through the Virtual Console, like the N64 games on Virtual Console on the Wii. How do I get to you? I don't know how to rescue you. He's sure making a lot of noise. Why are you here? Wherever you want to be here. Bonk. Dabble in retro writing. I think we gotta enter this area from another room. Hang in there. Yes. Probably want to go for the bench. If there's a list, you're definitely high up on the list, and I appreciate that immensely. I don't think I've saved. I don't think I've stopped here before. Oh, yeah, we couldn't get up through this way before. Well, sometimes I'm surprised. People even watch these things. I'm gonna try, right? But there's a lot of streams out there. Oh. The reanimating. Surprise spiders. Just noticed the train badge. Yeah, that was from the other stream the other day. From the Silk Song Miss stream. Oh, I'm so glad that that game did as well as it did. Well, is continuing to do as well as it does. I mean, the most of your sales with a game, within any game really, are typically going to be within the first 2 weeks. So we're definitely still within that time period. Great, jack-o'-lantern-y on your TV. What's up with your TV? Oh, inspect. King's Idol. Another one of those. Another weird currency I don't really know much about. This is the season. If Christmas stuff starts in November, then Halloween stuff can start in September. It's only fair. Be free. I've rescued you. Watching me on TV. Mom, I'm on TV. What are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness, you almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, life ender, struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone or you'll be next. I should have left you up there. Nah. It's so wild. Moving around the house now, doing things. Christmas stuff starts in September around here. I've heard of that. In the Germany. The Christmas markets. Seems magical. From what I've seen. You know, you buy Lebkuchen? What? I don't know what that is. Festivities in exotic and faraway lands. Oh, gingerbread. Aha. Yes. We do have the gingerbread here. Never allow a Christmas tree to be put up in your house before December 1st. Oh, here, usually the Christmas tree goes up like the day after Thanksgiving. Typically. So that's the last Thursday of November. So it's a little earlier than the 1st of December. But I guess it's around the same time. The Canadians have a different Thanksgiving, apparently. I don't know when that one is. I guess if you're right near, like, the Canadian US border, you could probably go back and forth and get 2 Thanksgivings. Oh, you can shop day, though. Yeah, that's... I usually don't participate in that one. Goodness. Having worked retail during Black Friday, I know good and well that, at least at the store I used to work at, they would, like, mark things up, like, the week beforehand, and then put it back to, like, the normal price for Black Friday, and then they'd put it in the ads, like, oh, it's down from this price. Yo, oh, look at this, look at how expensive it was a week ago, but now it's this price. Amazing. Can't believe people actually fall for that. Don't need to save $50 on a TV to get trampled. People would go out at like 4 a.m. and shop all day. I don't know where people are still finding the money to do that, honestly, with, you know, how things are recently. Guess I shouldn't go that far in that direction. Like, where are they getting all this money from? Yes, that's what credit cards are for. I need to know the original prices, though. Where the heck am I? Oh, failed tramway. Well, this is spooky. Yeah, I want to go back up and get like the... We've got a lot of shops to visit. We got 2,000 bug currency, bug coins. Sorted. Bug doubloons. Yeah, let's go up that way. Oh. It's been opened. The pathway. Yeah, I don't get Black Friday. I mean, it's not even like the day anymore. It's like the week. It's like Black Friday week now. With like Cyber Monday included. I think it's funny that we still call it that. My heart goes out to all retail employees that are stuck working during this most cursed time of year. For stores, I mean. I've been there. I've fought in that struggle before. Oh. Oh, there's like one of the blue thingies over there. Not bad for one of your cousins growing up because she worked retail, and as the years went by, she'd have to leave Thanksgiving at like 4 p.m. to get to the store and prepare. Yeah. Yes. Let me go get let me go get trampled in a Walmart so I can buy, I don't know. I feel like most of the gift buying would just be online at this point anyway. Your vacation ends today. The R word. What? I don't know which word you're referring to. I didn't say any words that had any R's in them. Ever. Obviously. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I... Yes. My lips are sealed. Mum's the word. With the word? Oh no. Ah. Oh, the walls are slippery there. Have to go up this way instead. We're back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, it seems like there's a good amount of progress to still be made in Deep Nest. I want to go and buy more charms first. Times the detail. It's kind of a scary word, actually, when you think about it. Detail. You're like removing your tail. I know it's spooky season, but calm down. I don't want a biotic one. That's already prehensile. You know that's an extension of your spine, right? Drink water with it while gaming. Ah, yeah, just have like a cup holder built into it. Cursed. I've always thought that that's what I would do if I like lost like a leg or something, is I would like replace it with like a robot one and I'd build a computer in like the prosthetic. But I'm not about to go cutting my leg off to try that. Oh, you're not #1 gift person. That's a great question. Because Twitch is kind of a... It works in mysterious ways. Let's say that. We should be able to fast travel back over to the Charm Dimension. Usually see that stuff because FFZ. Wait, I have FFZ, but it's still on top of my... Oh, probably because I'm the streamer, right? I don't know, actually. Weird. Where am I going? Besides crazy. I need to check the actual map. Where are you at? Charm shop. Charming as usual is right over here. By the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, but we can't go through that part of that way. There is one there. Forgotten Crossroads. That's what we're looking for. There's a lot more oranges that have sprouted there. I mean, it's kind of fitting as we're getting closer to Halloween that there's like all the orange emerging from the walls. Asian, Texan, British friend says the new game's hard, by the way. I would expect no less. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, that's wild. Also, I've kind of figured out, just from, like, what little I've seen of people talking about the game, that, oh, I think that game is taking place in a completely unrelated world than this one. So I think I was kind of overreacting a little bit about, like, oh, maybe there's spoilers in the promotional material for that game for this one. I don't know, I still haven't checked it out, just in case, but I probably was overreacting. So it's the first one. Yeah, I mean, it really is basically, like, it's bug Metroid Dark Souls. I wasn't expecting it to be so Dark Souls-like. And honestly, if I had known that going in, I probably would have been a little bit more apprehensive about playing it. Because I don't typically play a whole lot of Souls-likes. But honestly, having played as much of this game as I have so far, I kind of feel like I want to. This game is kind of making me actually like Souls-like games more. I feel like that really speaks to how good of a game it is. If it makes me want to play more of a genre, I previously would have avoided, because I'm like, I guess my fear of like playing games like that on stream is I know I'm gonna die a bajillion times, right? Like that's just part of the game. But I'm like, oh, if people see me die like a bajillion times, then it's, you know, it's not gonna be fun to watch. But I'm starting to realize, oh, that's exactly what makes it fun to watch. Part of the way. Create a game a whole genre is named after. Metroid, Castlevania, and Dark Souls all be like. This game is the Souls-like Metroidvania. So it's all three combined. I do think the game could be harder. I'm glad it isn't, just for the sake of, you know, me not being that experienced with that sort of game. There are times where it could have been harder. And we've purchased the last of the charm notches available. Oh, wait. My blessing. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 13 more. Keep collecting. So there's like one more item if you manage to collect them all. I'll have to keep that in mind. Think of roguelikes. Oh, that's another one. I actually haven't spent that much time playing any like roguelikes. I guess technically I've played a good amount of the Binding of Isaac. I never actually beat it though. Dark Souls roguelike? No. No, I wouldn't say Dark Souls is roguelike. Because the whole idea with roguelikes, right, is that it's like you're more or less starting fresh each run, but there's like stuff that you like save over between runs that allows you to do better. But it's like you go with the character until they die, but then that's it for that character. You have to make a new character. Or like you have to get a new character or something every time you die. But like as you do that, it's like you get like increasingly like both better at the game, and you get stuff that carries over between characters, so it's like your character lasts longer and longer each run. No. Like Binding of Isaac is a roguelike. I guess Pokemon Nuzlocke are technically like a roguelike. Maybe not. I don't know. That was kind of far-fetched. Kind of. The idea is that you have like runs, and every time that you like play through the game, it's like you're starting a new run, where it's like you're basically starting from the beginning. And if you die, then that's it. The run's over. Okay, so we've upgraded that. Now what do we do? We're going back to the moth dimension. Yeah, it's not a, I guess it's kind of like that, but like if you want to consider each time that you rewind time as like a run, but that's a little far-fetched. Obviously, it's like, I don't know. I haven't really played that many roguelikes. Surprisingly. I know it's a very popular genre for like indie developers to do, which is part of the reason why I'm kind of against doing one, because it's like, it's a genre I don't really play a whole lot of, and there's a lot of them out there already. Link doesn't die in Majora's Mask, but you always start over, but it is. I don't know. I feel like I'm not the expert on roguelikes either. my rough understanding of what it means to be a roguelike. Like Slay the Spire is like that's like a card game, like a deck building roguelike that blew up there for a while. That game looked fun. I haven't played it yet. I've got it. I haven't played it yet. I really wish he wouldn't have done that. Alright, back to 1,000 bug points. When run equals 1 3-day cycle. Kind of. I can see the reasoning, but it's like, you know, I guess kind of. Roguelite, maybe? Yeah, you do carry permanent things over. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a roguelike. I know there's a mod. I know that there's like a Ocarina of Time roguelike mod that exists. I think I've seen someone do a video of. Get me out of here. It's probably easier for me to actually just leave from this point. Yeah, I guess I don't really know how permanent. I don't know. How much like dying has to impact you before it's really a roguelike. That guy just exploded. I wish he would not do that. Wait, I could just jump over him and he just keeps going in one direction? Oh. I didn't realize. I thought he would turn around. I forgot that guy explodes. There went all my money. I had over 1,000 geo. I think it'd be easier for me to fast travel up to the... I really am getting sick of the exploding. There's entirely too many explosions now. Cursed oranges. The curse of the exploding orange. This is why you don't drink orange soda, kids. I went the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm so happy about Silk Song doing as well as it's doing. I'm hoping that this sends a nice loud message to like the AAA side of the industry about what people who play video games actually want. They're probably like freaking out because the game's only like 20 bucks. But we're trying to make all of our AAA experiences $60. How are we supposed to do that if we've got games that are far better than anything we can cook up are selling for 20? They're thinking in their boardroom meeting. I can't go up through there. The oranges have blocked the road. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, that's right. I can't go that way either. We have to just go up. Where did I die at? Almost at the entrance to Dirtmouth. How How did I get here? It's almost like a better idea for me to go into like the City of Tears and then go find the nearest fast travel there. The oranges are blocking off so many of my ways out of here. It's like I think I'm actually better off going into City of Tears and then finding another fast travel from there and then go to Dirtmouth. Where am I? Yeah, there's literally one right across the one room away. Don't fall onto the spikes. Stop. It's so impressive. I think there's what, like 3 people working at Team Cherry? They're cooking up games better than anything that's come out from like the AAA companies in the last decade. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. That's just how I see the future of video games going, where it's like we're going to see more and more games that are actually fun, coming from smaller indie teams that actually care about what they're making. While the big studios are too busy trying to make money that they forget about the art that they're supposed to be making. Because they don't see it, video games, as art. They see them as a monetization scheme. And between that and them all being like publicly traded, they're just not going to deliver good games anymore. But that's just fine, because we got indies. Our stuff is in the room below. I almost got back to Dirtmouth. It was actually better for me to take damage there. So I'd only take like the 1 hit of damage instead of 2 if I got it. If I was in the range of the explosion. And we got all of our currency back. Okay. I was lucky with the shield there. Stopping the oranges from raining down upon me. Orange. So I've got this key thing. If I go over here, can I use that here? I'm gonna try it. I don't know if this is a good use for this or not, but I'm curious. Oh, is this gonna be a boss? That's the candles make me feel like there's something ominous going on there. There's like a save bench right over here. Just in case. Never know.
Really?
Oh? Are you friendly? Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes. Yes, well, they've gone and woke me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. Sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Are they talking about the force fields? You have regrets of your own? Let me peer into you for a moment. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Okay. So there's some sort of way we can build regrets for him to take care of then. Hmm. Interesting. Come back when you have regrets. Just it's like one of those things like in front of like amusement park rides where it's like you must be this tall to ride. It's like you must have this many regrets for me to help you. Why am I going up here? Okay, so we go to the moth dimension now. So we've got a bajillion moth coins. Actually, how many do we have? Still got a notch? Oh, that's right, I bought one. Ah, yeah, so we can have better stuff now. We got 450 moth coins. I think we only need 300 for the next thing. The resting grounds. Coffee grounds. Let's go pay a certain moth a visit. I've brought surprises. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. Recently, certainly, made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. Shouldn't complain, though. Visiting these graves and guiding the wielder. All penitents for old crimes? Moth crimes? Certain things have to be kept in balance. What do they do? Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Another pale ore? What? Is it rare pale metal that emanates an icy chill, prized by those who craft weapons? To the blacksmith away. I don't know how many they need. If it's still going to be like one per each upgrade, or if it's going to be increasingly more per each upgrade. I expect increasingly more, but if not, then that's 2 upgrades. City storerooms? Probably. Advanced nail. Where are you at? To the south. I think we've probably seen like most of the areas in this game by now. I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into any of the DLC stuff. I guess it must only take effect after you beat the game normally. Because I know for a fact that the DLC shenanigans like was just automatically included for free with updates to the game. And there's 4 of them. So I went the wrong way. We're gonna do even more damage. If I can afford the blacksmith. I don't know how much they're gonna be. We need to find out. Oh, wait, I should probably... Is that bench here? Blacksmith this away. I like that his sign is literally just like one of the nails on a stick with like writing on it. Pretty effective way to market your business in Bug City, I suppose. Oh, that mosquito dactyl didn't stand a chance. Hit it with a giant floating flowery shield. It's Heracross again. You've returned. Do you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that? Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts. I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. 2,000? Oh. So it looks like it is just like... Wait. Oh, 2 pale ore and geo. If I only had like 1, would that have still been possible? Or is he just going to do both of the upgrades at once? Like a bulk discount. Shouldn't take us too long to farm that. We already got 1,200. Gonna want to go somewhere with a little bit tougher enemies, though. Where would that be? Probably over towards Watcher's Spire? That's a pretty close by area. That probably has some pretty challenging enemies. I just jump across here. Mosquito-dactyl destruction. There are those guys that drop like 50 each, but they're like obnoxious how long they take to destroy. I totally explored the waterways. I'm not convinced. I guess it looks like there isn't anywhere else to go down here. It's probably enemies we could farm. It's not very fast. Can I do to grind? Rise and grind. Who are you and why are you here? You're new. Oh, what are you doing on this miserable downpour? Relic Seeker Lim. Impressive fountain, isn't it? Sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. The night up there was an important one. They named the game after him. Black here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Well, he met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. And all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. You can visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. Not much for chatter. Oh, guy who actually wants some of the relics. Okay, we'll have to go visit him at the store. Not sure what he does with them. It's about time I found a use for them. Relics, I mean. Bonk. Anyone spare a few extra 100 geo? Maybe over here? There's a fast travel over here if I wanted to go someplace a little bit more well suited for money farming purposes. Oh. Do it. I wonder how much more damage that does than just like a normal attack. Doesn't seem like it's that much more powerful. Could be wrong. $1,400. City of Tears, Royal Waterways. You stay awake. Watch me forge my nail. Yes, we gotta save up some money so we can get our nails done. Very important. Critical, really. Yeah, now we've got this new secret technique. That should make this a little bit quicker. 3 of those. Oh, it's only 4 hits now that we've got that secret technique. Oh yeah, this isn't going to take that long. This way feels really kind of ominous. It's like, oh, there used to be like a tunnel and a bench, but they're broken. Something happened to them. But what? I love the use of environmental storytelling. If only I could get to that, that would help out a lot more. But it needs a lever. A lever that could be anywhere. Oh. Or we could just go up through the... Or we could just go up through the floor. That works too. Who needs a switch when you can just climb through the floor? There's less money in that thing than in like the enemies walking around out there. Still, good to have that mystery solved. Up here. More enemies? Tougher enemies? More enemies. At least. Yeah, I wonder what the situation is going to be with, like, Team Cherry going forward. Are they going to work on, like, another Hollow Knight game? Or are they going to work on something completely different, I wonder? Following Silksong's massive success. Because that game, like I said earlier in the stream, apparently Silksong was originally going to be DLC for this game. It was like a stretch goal for like the Kickstarter campaign to have like a DLC where you play as Hornet. But it ended up becoming its own game. So it was originally supposed to be a part of this game. Not a full-on sequel. So it makes me wonder what they're gonna do next. Certainly another studio I'm gonna have to keep an eye on. I think the other enemies are down here? Yes. The elevator doesn't even stop at this floor. How did you get here? Oh. Tried to do a little bit of a sneak attack, huh? Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to... Oh. Or that. That works. Let's go around the elevator. Just a couple hundred more bug coins to go. Could probably fast travel somewhere more challenging. Since we're right near the fast travel point, I mean. That would probably be the fastest way to get this. Ring ring. Transportation. I got Crossroads, the storeroom. Probably forgotten Crossroads now that it's gone all orange and evil. There's more advanced enemies there now, which means more advanced rewards. You can see like the orange mist coming through the doorway. I wonder what the story is behind all this. Decisions. Oh. I wasn't expecting that attack. When's he gonna come to life? I'm expecting it. This is a very dangerous area. Just the place to be looking for extra currency. This guy's definitely coming back to life at some point. There's probably going to be like another tier of like infectedness of the area. And whenever it like turns, it's probably, this guy's going to probably get brought to life. I don't know why else they would leave that there. Oh. Yeah, and here's where the passageway is blocked off. Oh. Oh. It's got some pretty crazy range to it. Explosions in this game are not to be trifled with. Oh. Where's this go? Oh, this is back to the crystal dimension. I bet they dropped some money. Yeah, nearly there. They don't drop nearly as much. Okay, back to the orange zone. I feel like this area is probably one of the fastest areas I could get money at the moment. Currently. As long as I don't explode. Less than 100 to go. Start planning my path back. Yeah, I probably want to go this way again. Otherwise I'll get stuck over there. Yeah, I really wonder. It looked like it was going to be both of the ores. In which case, it seems like there is like a requirement to get increasingly more currency. In order to be able to upgrade our weaponry. Those guys drop a decent amount. I mean, not really. Almost there. Those guys drop 50. One of them is enough. Kind of got me cornered here, though. There we go. Broke out of it. Ah. Delay this so we get back in sync with them. There we go. There's like a rhythm a lot of these fights. I got a little too close there, but that's fine because now we've got enough money. Alright, let's go upgrade the nail. Fly right over him. It's so interesting how the music like changes like subtly between when you're like inside the city versus when you're like outside in the rain. Yeah, like the inquiry bits like pick up whenever you're out in the rain. Love little details like that. This game is just filled with like those little details. I feel like nothing really speaks to like the quality of a game so much as like those little things. Really add up. Ow. On the way to the nail shop. Upgrade from the red master nail to the gold master nail. Guys, it's Heracross.
Ranjo Stenja.
You've returned. Do you have some pale ore? Yeah. Yeah, we've been here, we've done this. Enhance my weaponry. As you wish, I'll get to work then. Cutscene. Ooh. Worth it. Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. Very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Are there any other upgrades available? Something else you want? 3 pieces. Okay, it is an increase of like 1 extra piece each time we do it. Which is what I expected. There's still stronger nails yet available. Potentially. Oh man. I wonder what we can like one-shot now with this. Much money also? I'm guessing at least 3,000, but probably more like maybe 4,000, possibly even 5,000. I don't know. It's kind of tricky to say because it's like, oh, the more money it is, the more risk there is to losing it all if you die. But I guess, I suppose it's not as much of an issue now because, well, we do a lot more damage. So, the odds of us dying just went down. Everything's connected. What else is left for me to buy? Okay, there's the last thing from the charm shop. There's... probably the map for the Foggy Canyon. The Fog Canyon. Whatever it's called. There's more heart pieces and stamina thingamabobs available in the store back in Dirtmouth. There's the rotten eggs that I don't know what to do with. Rancid eggs, sorry. If you could take on Broken Vessel now. Don't tempt me. I keep thinking about that. I'm pretty sure I was pretty close to beating him. There's like part of me though, like as soon as I realized, oh, the shield thing is a good thing to have, was just like, let me at him. Let me at him. We've got a lot more damage output though, which means this could be the very thing that would tip the scales in our favor to being able to take him on and actually get away with it. As well as a little bit of extra health. So we may very well possibly be able to do it. But I kind of realized that going back and fighting the dream versions is probably meant to be a little bit later on. Just tell you how much more powerful your new nail is. Does it? Oh, look at it. Oh, what a powerful weapon of hollowness refined beyond all others. No. I think we have to kind of guess by how many hits things take. Oh, we actually have a good metric for that, because we just saw the big guys take like 4 slashes. Yeah, it's all spiral sliced like a fine ham. There's probably the big guys with the shields. They take 4 of these normally to deal with before. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping things up after that as well. As much as I want to keep playing this game, we are a little bit over time for the day, but I don't mind it because this is an amazing game. I parried him. No. Where's the larger guys? The big guys. They are in the opposite direction. Naturally. I went the wrong way. Is anyone surprised? That guy takes 2 hits. That guy takes like one hit. Yeah, that guy's just one shot. I think it was one shot before already. That guy's actually 2 hits. Ah, not this guy. The guy with the shield. I'm gonna find one of those because I know it takes 4 of the charge shots normally. If it's a double, then that means we only have to do that twice now. So I feel like that's the most straightforward. Oh, right. Is this really just for money? The Wondrous Journals, the Holiness Seals, and the King's Idols? I feel like they're not just for money. I feel like we used one of the seals to like open a doorway. I've yet to see a reason to use them though. So I'm starting to think maybe those are just like gold nuggets in Pokemon, right? Where it's like they're there for you to sell. And that's pretty much it. That could be a good thing in a way though. Because that would mean basically we have a form of money that survives us dying. So big if true. I think there's more of the big guys up here. Where you at? Of course, now I'm looking for them. They're going to be anywhere but near me. Oh, that only goes down. I don't want to go down. Oh, there's one. Don't interfere with the experiment. Ah, more interference. One. Oh, the shield bumped him as well. 2. So it's not a doubling. 3. Okay. So it looks like it's a 25%. Roughly. Yeah, that's very significant actually. If I'm mathing right. Yeah, it used to be 4, now it's 3. So, something like that. That's pretty good. Okay, where's the nearest bench? We'll go ahead and save it for the day. Save the day. As much as I want to keep going. I think it's so funny in this stream. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna fight the guy with the shield," and I was totally, or the guy with the mask, and I'm like, "Oh, that's gonna take the whole stream probably." He wasn't even a boss. Amazing. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Bench will fix all of our problems. Alright guys, I guess we're out of time for this one. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be picking up from here. Goodness, we got like most of the charms. Yeah, we got another nail upgrade. We got one of the crazy mask guys on here. I think we need to find all 3 of them to get to the final boss. I'm assuming that's what's in the Forgotten Crossroads there in the Black Egg Temple. So it's 1 down, 3 to go on that front. I'm not sure how to get to this area. I know that's in Fog Canyon, but I don't know how to get through the Black Force Fields yet. It does seem like Deep Nest has a lot more to it, though. It looks like Deep Nest is like the largest area in the game that we've discovered so far. So we're probably going to spend a lot of our time on Monday in Deep Nest. So look forward to that. Fighting some creepy crawlies in the dark. Always a good time. But for the time being, good night, guys. Take care. Have a good one. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you for watching. Yes, we'll be back at the same time, same place on Monday. Good night, guys. Have a good one.